What's up, Wally? Oh, because it gets discussed on my stream. Not well, yeah, not consumed or anything like that. Or shown. I also do have a website that is legal, by the way. Keep that in mind. But there it is. Okay, I didn't even link it. Hold on. I have new merch and stuff on here, but I definitely have other stuff. Again, it's legal. No, I don't. But I source it very specifically. Because there's a lot of malpractice in this type of industry. Actually, it's insane. There's so much like synthetic, like fake stuff being used, and it's like really gross. And you can like feel it too. And you like, have you ever got like super anxious from smoking? That's not normal. Like that's from like some weird stuff going on. Like they're using like hormones or something, synthetic pesticides, stuff like that. Um, but yeah, optimal grown would still be outside, but there's other plants that you're supposed to pair it with to avoid bugs, but it's specific ones. I don't know what they are though. But I know that like most plants have like every plant honestly has some form of other plants that need to be grown with it instead of being like grown by itself. So like this still technically isn't like the most optimal like form of flower basically, but it's like the closest thing to that I can find. There's like nothing else. Like even like again even in legal states, it's usually going to still be indoor grown. Um, and if it's outdoor, then typically they will spray it with something, but which I don't agree with at all though. But again, uh, there's definitely some other plants that need to be grown by it. It's like, corn is supposed to be grown by like squash and like something else. I can't remember what it was. Corn, squash, and wait, what is it? Corn, squash, corns, beans, and squash growing together mutually. That's what it is. But most plants have that. Because, I mean, when you find a plant in the wild, it has other plants that are growing near it. Some of them are beneficial, some of them aren't. What's up, Astral? Sounds good. I appreciate it. Yeah, in North America, maybe South America still too. I'm not sure. I know for sure they're North America. Gotta be some people up here in a sec. Hey, where's my clip thing at? Oh wait, there it is. Why is my game stuttering so bad? This is so much more accurate, even when it's like far range. Wait, what is that rat crap, bro? I'm out of there. What the heck? We're just riding that. I'm gonna go get water. I got shot from the side. Also, I defaulted the Horizon. I'm trying to play Wraith or Octane right now. Or Path. Oh yeah, the Aztecs are really cool though, I agree. It's pretty interesting. Especially how they have like really big pyramids too. There's actually, did you know that they carved a pyramid out of a mountain? Like they carved a mountain down into a pyramid basically. But the Aztecs say that they didn't do it, that people came and did it for them basically. From the sky though, that's what they say. It's pretty, they're like lore and stuff is pretty interesting. 7th grade, yeah, you should look, like if you're interested in them, like you should learn about them more. like outside of school, because you'll learn a lot more. Because like a lot of these ancient civilizations, like we're talking about like aliens and stuff, basically. Um, it's pretty interesting. And like if you look at like the depictions of what they were like drawing, or the depictions symbology behind like certain, figures, like their gods, etc. A lot of them like have characteristics of like aliens and stuff, basically. It's pretty interesting. Even Hinduism, if you know what that is, I think Hinduism's really cool. But the blue beings like remind me of the Anunnaki, if you know what that is, which is like basically alien type beings. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Just how like some humans are trying to help people, other ones aren't. Same way with them. But Ancient Aliens, that show, tried to like make it seem so dumb because it's actually like true, pretty much. Like, why else would they be blue and like be covered in gold? Like all of these different things, all the characteristics across all the years of people with absolutely zero contact whatsoever. No, he's Gibby, bro. I don't know how more hip fire didn't hit there. That was close there. I should have just sold up top, but I was impatient. Hear you out? Let me hear it. You win this game? We're already out of it. We're already in queue for the next one. That's funny there. Oh, I see. That's funny. What would be considered beating Apex? I feel like everybody has beat this game. It's been out for so long. I don't know. I would say most people have gotten close. I would just say probably beating the game would be hitting the max rank, I guess. But I feel like most people have gotten close to the max rank in general. Even within 2 ranks is still pretty close. So like, you know what I mean? I don't know. But then again, then maybe that, like, I guess technically the only way to beat it would be the most wins, like to be a pro player with the most wins, I guess. Would be the only other thing, like if you look at it competitively. What's up, J-Man? How's it going? I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just a little rat. Bro, that Mozambique did so much damage. Beanie, we'll see if he comes up here. Oh, my camera's not even on. I forgot about that. Dude, it's such a pain to set up my camera now. Because I have to use my old phone, which I'm getting rid of pretty soon. I have to, like, use this app and everything. I did put a picture of Beanie in my Discord somewhere. We'll see then. Maybe I'll put it on. Oh, I got stuck. Why did my entire screen just get covered up right there? Wait, what happened? Wait, oh, do you mean because I have to like set it up basically? Because I don't have the old camera I was using plugged in. And maybe I'll do it though, because I probably should anyways for my hand cam. And then hopefully he'll jump up here. They're not even coming close to the zip line.
Alright, bro. He's finishing me.
Better get ready.
Yep.
Trying to help both of you. I don't know where to go.
Well, I'm trying to come to you, but I'm just getting quiet. Oh! Oh, if I die. Oh, bro. I couldn't even get to the building. There's another team.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't there be? It's Apex. Teammate wants all the smoke.
Apparently.
You got heavy ammo?
My that's dying.
She's like one shot. Kylie gets you. Bro, I forgot how much I love Pathfinder, not gonna lie. Come on, Kyrie. Oh, fucking. Okay, that's wild as fuck, bro. Kylie, go hit the respawn. It's the last game
Yeah,
and they're respawning.
Hoping all neither of them have one. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave you back.
What's up, Dumbo? How are you doing?
I just know that they just hit the respawn, so it's
Oh,
gonna be
have you ever...
easy.
So I remember you
Yeah.
mentioning the Anunnaki, so have you ever looked into Hinduism at all because of, like, the similarities in between them? By chance? Because, like, I've always heard about it, but I never actually, like, went and read anything. But I read some of it yesterday, and it's actually really interesting. And it kind of, like,
Kind of a bad
exactly...
spot, but
Because, like,
I feel like
again, I
just
don't
farming
subscribe to
teammates
anything
kills. I got fucking
specifically. It's
7
more of,
kills.
like, a morphing of,
I
like,
don't know, I'm gonna
a
use
lot
a
of
portal
different
to
belief
give you back
systems
your doll.
into one, basically. Because I just feel like the truth is so complex that it's everywhere. You know, including in science and, like, all these different things, right? Because, like, science, they always say, you know, oh, science goes against religion, or science goes against whatever it is, you know what I mean? But it really doesn't. And when I don't mean organized religion necessarily, I just mean the like scripts basically is what I'm saying, not like the interpretation of. I don't know. I feel like everything should really be interpreted by the person interpreting, which is the person reading, and not, other people. In a way, you know what I mean? But obviously, like, people are gonna speak about it because that just only makes sense. I don't know. It's, like, hard to explain this. But, yeah, it's really cool. I was reading some of it yesterday. It's like, holy crap, like, this is exactly what I, like, have seen or visualized or, because, like, I don't know, like, I just, like, I feel like I've gotten, like, glimpses of how things were, like, in my vision, you know what I mean? It's not like I just, like, came up with it. It's just, when you hear something and you envision what you're hearing, or interpreting what you're seeing, etc. But, yeah, there's some cool stuff. Like, it's talking about how, like, what does it say again? I can't remember exactly. Let me think. Oh, that eventually, like, when you, live, life, not in, like, I think it's, like, what, anger, greed, and something else, you live your life like that, then you, like, ascend upwards, but to, like, the spiritual realm, or something around those, like, lines. It's, there's definitely a bunch of different interpretations for it still, though. Like, everything has so many different interpretations, but... beef, J-Man, 100%. Every single time I would always pick beef. Every time, guarantee. Especially, like, it's like, again, it's not that I dislike chicken, but, like, beef is just gonna give you more value, like, nutrition-wise. Imagine I hit that stick, that would be crazy. She's doing good.
I watched.
But yeah, beef. Chicken's good, but again, like, chicken, like, usually, like, chicken breast per pound is, like, freaking $16, bro. Do you know what, like, quality of beef you could get for $16 a pound? Like, I feel like that is crazy, you know? Like, you can definitely get grass-fed, of course. You can get grass-fed for cheaper than that. But there is, of course, issues with some forms of grass-fed beef, because technically some of them are still not outside, which is a problem. Animals need to be outside, including being fed grass, which is their normal food. Well, cows I'm talking about. Split hoof animals. But I will say, I have lowered my consumption of beef, but I've lowered my consumption of all food in general, actually. But I'm not, like, losing weight or anything. Like, I'm still, like, just sustaining, which sounds good to me, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't have to eat that much, then, why even eat that much? But yeah, I don't even eat a pound of ground beef a day. Sometimes I will. Like every few days I'll have like a whole pound throughout the day or something, but I've been eating a lot more dairy and honey specifically. Because I used to be like kind of scared of like, oh, I better not eat too much dairy, and then like I just it's stupid of me to think that, especially like, okay, like if you go and research, a lot of, ancient civilizations, almost all of them were consuming raw milk or raw dairy, and raw honey. So it's like, yeah, I don't think there's a problem. I don't think there's a way to really overconsume dairy, in my opinion, as long as it's the proper dairy, though, which is a key thing. That's just my opinion, though. I used to be like afraid of over-consuming dairy, though, until I realized, like all these people, that's all like some people literally basically just lived off of only honey and yogurt and like grains. And it's like if you can live off of grains, yogurt, and dairy, I mean, sorry, dairy and honey, like, you know what I mean? If that's like 1/3 of my diet, I think I'm fine. That's a lot, like I still eat beef, but I would say it's like 1/3 my diet now instead of like 99% like it used to be. Again, I felt great. Like my joints felt better, when I was on 99. Like I was basically only eating beef. My joints felt better, but um I don't know. Maybe there's something else. Like I'm trying to figure out what else I need, like what else I want to do to my diet and like change, like refine it some more. Which reminds me, I want a glass of milk. I'll be back. Oh, and I drink so much yerba mate, dude. Like that's all we drink almost. It's actually so funny. It's so good though, and like it really doesn't make you feel bad. It's not like other caffeine drinks because there's not a lot of caffeine in it. But it has like other stimulants, whatever that means.
Oh, what? She's lit up. Oh, Octane's AFK. One more squad looking at me.
run away. I'm almost out of ammo.
Okay, I am back. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think there's another one too. I can't remember what it's called. I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure it's in cocaine as well. Yeah, but they're not bad at all or anything. It's actually a lot better to so I don't think 100% dark chocolate is like the worst thing ever, but it still technically has to go through a lot to get to that point. So I tend to avoid it, but I have these cacao fruit, dried cacao fruit. And it is so good. It's actually crazy. It kind of tastes like chocolatey, but not really. It's like a gummy. It's by Blue Stripes is the brand, so it's the fiber and the dried fruit. Okay, I found it. So it says, so I can't find the exact name, but it says that it contains, oh wait, chlorogenic acid. Okay, what is that? Let's see. Okay, so that has to do with, interesting, what the heck?
Drop down on ya.
Yeah, so chlorogenic acid is a weak caffeine-like psychostimulant. So it's, I think it's a combination of all these, like, little tiny, like, amounts of, like, all these different, like, I guess, like, stimulant-like compounds that just when, you know, you consume it together in combination with the rest, you know, that are more, prominent. The ones that you mentioned, of course. Like the bigger three. It's pretty interesting. Because it doesn't feel like eating coffee. Like it feels like there's not really like a crash or anything like that. Like if I eat coffee, I'll have like a crash to a degree. Or I mean, if I drink coffee, I'll crash. Yeah. But yeah, I really like. I think once I can, I'm gonna add some of these like different like teas and stuff to my site, if possible. Like yerba mate or if I enjoy Amanita muscaria. Whenever I get to do that, if I enjoy that, then I will put it on there. Because again, these things are legal. They're not illegal to any capacity. Um, you don't have to even, technically, don't even have to be 18, but I think you should have to be 100%. That's for sure. But I need to go get more water there. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I'm trying to set up a discount code for my website. No. What's up, Husk? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, so the thing about, I feel like the thing about gaming right now, and just like, it's not that actually. Just like gaming is just down overall right now because one, it's kind of like hang out with your family time for a lot of people, especially like younger audiences, you know, and like I think school like just started like what, like a month or two ago or something. But also, I've seen like a really big increase in like other types of content, basically. Like it seems, I don't know. Like gaming is like, there's a lot of viewers, of course, but it almost seems like, I don't know. It's like there's almost too many creators for the amount of viewers, but also not really at the same time. You know what I mean? Because there's never too many. Like, but there is like there's so many content creators now, you know, and like in everything, but especially like I feel like the viewer to content creator ratio is not like that balance for gaming. Just like the topic of, or maybe it's just FPS, I don't really know, because again, I don't branch outside of FPS. I always keep it in like the topic of FPS. I mean, like sometimes, you know, there's like very rare times you know, play like other games, but what is happening, dude? Like flying around. Really? You think so? Because like I've noticed a drop like overall, like across the board on like, I mean, I don't know how to check like overall viewership for like YouTube, but like every person I've seen, even like here, I mean, we can do some research right now and see how stuff is looking. Because I honestly haven't really been paying too much attention to it, because I've kind of just been like hanging out outside and like kind of working on like other stuff on the side, because I don't know, there's like so many things I wish I would have like done, you know, of course when I first started streaming, but a lot of it like wasn't really that accessible until now, actually. Well, as of recently, but let me see. I honestly, it's funny because my YouTube doesn't even have Apex on it. Right now, when I open it up, I see no Apex. Actually, wait. The only video I see on Apex is apparently, I guess Apex has been banned on Linux. If this is not clickbait, usually Some Ordinary Gamers is not a clickbait like person. He usually delivers what's in the title, so I'll trust that for now. That's interesting. YouTube gaming and then Apex. True. It's interesting how I don't see anything though. Let's see though. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna search it for now. Okay, so I would say, okay, so obviously like a top of Apex like Fade is usually there. So it looks like his viewership is basically the same though as like it would normally be, but I feel like it's still lower than it used to be though. But I feel like most people's is like that though, because I feel like Apex has like dropped in viewership for sure. Same with like on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. Let me see what it is on Twitch right now. Again, that's not like an indicator of all things, you know, or anything, but okay, Apex on Twitch is 16K viewers. That's like really bad for a Saturday at 9 p.m. Like that's actually terrible. But again, that's just Twitch. Twitch is not the same as YouTube, but they kind of sync up in a way. But there's way more people that watch content on Apex on YouTube, of course. It's banned? That's crazy, bro. That's not why. That's like not good. Is that like there must have been some sort of really bad exploit or something that they just could not fix, I would imagine. What is going on? How am I calling it? But I don't know, like I feel like swapping games doesn't matter because I have swapped games within the same general category. And even like one time I did a stream that was completely just out of nowhere, I was like butchering like beef basically, and I got up to like, I don't know, like 160 viewers or something, which I haven't seen 100 viewers in a minute though. I feel like it's been, I wonder what, I can probably check and actually see what game I was playing the last time that happened. I don't think it was Apex though. Honestly, I feel like it was... something else maybe. Or even like that high of a viewer count. Like I haven't really been paying attention to it recently, but I think the highest I've gotten recently is maybe like, I don't know, 20, 30, I would say around there, like tops in like the past, like, I don't know, month, I want to say. I can't gauge time that well because I don't pay that much attention to it, so. But I feel like it's like maybe, okay, so maybe it's like a little bit the fact that we have been playing separate, like different types of games and stuff, but like, I feel like it's that in combination with Apex doing like not smart things, of course, and then like, you know, gaming is just down overall, and I would assume probably content in general is down overall, but it seems like right now people are like eating up like, and I don't engage in this type of content, by the way. You know, like if some people ask me like questions, you know, I'll answer them kind of, but like I don't get too like political or anything, of course, but because I don't like, I'm not subscribed to politics, you know, but that seems like that's extremely popular right now, of course, because the election's coming up, but like you know, I just feel like recently, like over the past year, like it seems like a lot of people are kind of wanting more of like some like, in terms of content, if like you play games, they want, like everyone wants more than that, you know what I mean? Because like, you know, like even if you're good at it, it's like, because like there's a lot of people who are good, you know, and like, it's like, I feel like people are looking more for, I don't want to say IRL necessarily, but like things relating to like real life a bit. That's what it seems like, or like things that can like improve their life, like in a like some form of like an improvement thing. I don't know. That's just what I've been seeing like recently. That's been like popular, but. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I wonder if there's like, for some reason, like not room, but also this is like the worst time for YouTube, actually, typically. It's the worst time for like content creation in general. It used to not be that way though. Actually, it used to kind of be the reverse, but for some reason now it's like reverse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the actual like low of the year. Is this time of the year. I just think it's all these little things combined, you know, like, makes it seem like very dramatic, basically, you know. But like I promise you, just keep uploading, bro. Like keep trying to find ways to like, you know, improve over time and everything, and like that content will still be there. You know what I mean? Like all that, like the frag punk. Holy crap! I don't know why it's so hard for me to say that. Content, you know, like. People are gonna see that once that game launches and people like game's gonna get pushed again. Your old content's probably still gonna get pushed, you know what I mean? Because it's there. Especially like, but I feel like again, the number one thing, whatever you upload, like try to like fit in like something where someone can take something from the video and like like I don't even do this often, by the way. Like I should do it more. It's just like me not following my own advice, but it works and it definitely helps because like I've done it a few times and every time I do it, it's like it pays off well and I'm like, wow, I should do that more. And then I just like I'm like, oh, this takes so much work sometimes. But making like tutorial videos and like just even if like it literally doesn't even matter if you don't even know exactly like what the I don't know, like let's say best loadout on a game is or something, you know what I mean? Like just come up with something that's good, say it's good, and then you know just make a video about it and like say when people search for you know whatever gun loadout, then you know people like it's like the discoverability aspect. And I feel like that might apply to streams too, because I feel like my titles and my thumbnails for my streams used to be like a lot more like, I don't know, like coherent and like interesting rather than what they are right now. They're just kind of bland and like, I don't know, maybe that's just me, but... I did not want to do that. Also, I really appreciate that, Dumbo. And yeah, once it gets cold and like people can't go outside, that's when people get cozy, bro, and they start gaming, especially, you know, like kids, and that's the majority of people watching is kids too, and that's something else to keep in mind. Well, I wouldn't say it's the majority. I'd say it's like half and half, I would say, it seems like on YouTube. Definitely. I feel like most people are like, I'd say like half are around my age or older, and then half are like kids. I feel like that's what it seems like. I don't know. December? I can't remember what. I can actually look it up and try and figure it out because I did look into this before. What is this? My skin, or is this like someone else's skin? I keep picking up in every game. I need to see if I have that on, because I don't. Not a Gibby, bro. Holy crap, what are you doing, bro? Nah, listen here, Husk. Okay, even, like, let's say hypothetically, right? You know, because, like, I've been thinking about this recently. Like, you know, oh, what if, like, you know, streaming doesn't work out? Because I've been doing it for, I want to say 7 years, since I was, like, 18 or something. 17 or 18. And it's, like, you know... Because, like, it will come to a point where you have to be like, should I keep doing this? Should I keep, you know? But it's like, you just gotta keep pushing through that. But if it just, you know, if it isn't working, the thing is like, no matter what you do in your life, I feel like you can always make room somehow, at least just like, even if you uploaded one short a day, that was it. You didn't even like really stream. I feel like even just doing that could be like enough, you know what I mean? Or like one video every, like one full video every 2 days or something, you know, like on the side of like working or something. Like you could still like, you know, work on it. But something like the thing that I was talking about earlier that I wish I would have done is like kind of diversify what I was doing while streaming rather than just hard grinding streaming. Because I would stream literally, I'm not gonna lie, for I think 4 of the years that I've been streaming, I think I literally only slept like 2-3 hours a day. I literally like, I just would just non-stop be streaming in my chair constantly. It was not like good though. That was not beneficial. Like, of course, like I got a lot of experience doing it, but it's like experience isn't everything, especially with content creation, you know, like application is extremely important, like presentation and like putting, I don't know how to explain it, but also Dumbo, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Seriously, I appreciate it so much. Also, I think, is that emoji what I think it is? It's kind of hard to see because the orange is blending in on my other monitor because the colors aren't that good. But thank you so much, dude. I seriously appreciate it. YouTube hates days off. I feel like YouTube, it's so weird because like at one point I was uploading like 10 shorts a day, right? And like I had like my most views like ever in a month, you know what I mean? But of course I'm like uploading so much and then I slowed down, right? But now the views are more condensed onto like, but it's still less though. So I'm like, should I just be like spamming more content? Because I can, but I need to still be making sure it's good quality, you know what I mean? But like, honestly, like my content recently, like I like quite honestly, for the past freaking, I don't know how many years, the only content I've really uploaded was just like, and this is one of my biggest regrets, is like, you know, like clips that I thought were good. Of course I'm still gonna like upload them, right? But like the thing is, right, if people want to see stuff that they can relate to, right? If you do something that they like, again, someone has to take something from your video and like you need to make them feel good in some way, right? Are you gonna make someone else feel good by presenting, you know, like let's say like you're really good at a game? Is that gonna like make somebody feel good? Not really, you know what I mean? It might be like, oh, you know, like this makes me want to play Apex, you know, or something. I don't know, you know what I mean? But that's not like, you need to like deliver somehow like some form of a response to where it's like someone like feels good and feels like they got like their time's worth out of consuming the content, and like people want stuff that they can relate to more, or take like, you know, like information from, you know, like again, like if you do like a bunch, like I think that everybody should do these videos for the sake of discoverability, but tutorial videos, like seriously, just start pumping out tutorial videos. Try to like, there's like a certain like thumbnail that's like kind of working in general on videos, but Apex it's really hard for, because Apex thumbnails are very washed out right now, which sucks, right? But and then like there's like a couple other methods of doing thumbnails, but a lot of them, it's like the number one like way for like a thumbnail to be effective is like there's like a, you know, a certain formulation to it that like people use that you can like replicate, you know, depending on what game you play. But Apex, it's kind of like just like 3D renders, but it's like also like, I feel like everybody does that to the point where like it's like bugged out in the algorithm or something, and it like doesn't work right. So I feel like it's almost better to like, I don't know, it's so weird. Like but again, it depends on like what kind of content you're uploading though, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just different for everyone depending on what they do. That is hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I feel it, bro. I know how it is 100%, dude. Like, but again, what my advice might not work for other people. That's something else to keep in mind too. Just because I'm like, oh, I see that this works and this has worked for me or whatever, like that doesn't mean it's gonna work for other people. So it all depends, you know, because like on what you're doing, like individually. But like, for example, like I've noticed in my thumbnails, like for my Fragpunk thumbnails, the only video that did good, like I would say did like well, was like a 2K view, like and this is like the, you know, the longer form views. I mean, not content, sorry. The video is only like a minute long anyways though. Which reminds me I want to look at something. But that one got significantly more views, and it's because it's a tutorial basically. And then like again with my Apex, so in the past for Apex, when I was only playing Apex, right? My like live viewership was solid, you know what I mean? But like it made me grow kind of because more people found me, but at the same time it like it didn't bring more traffic to my content, only my lives, which is fine, you know what I mean? But that's just like how it seems to be how it's like happening. So but like, okay, so I uploaded 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21. Okay, in 21 videos that I uploaded on Apex consecutively over the span of basically around 3 months, but there's one video in the 7th month, 6th month, or sorry, 2 videos in the 7th month, 1 6 month, 1 5, but then the rest are 3 months. So like basically all of it was like 3 months ago. But like only one video, or sorry, only 2 videos within that time got a like 1,000 views or more, and that's for the, you know, the non-short content, which is like I don't know. I feel like for as much as like I was uploading, I feel like there's, because like for when I was doing the finals, and like the finals felt like very rewarding to upload. Apex doesn't feel like I get rewarded for uploading. Fragpunk did for a second, but now it's cut off because
New
obviously
guns
the
are, like,
game's
new.
not out, you know. So it's like,
Although they come out with like these leaks and
I
half
don't
of the
know.
shit's not true.
yeah, I mean, it's a topic that a lot of people
Oh my
don't
God,
even
TP.
feel
Oh, God.
comfortable like mentioning, because a lot of people don't want to like talk about those things, which is understandable for sure.
I ran out of ammo. Behind you. Nice.
Bro, me and that Watson could not hit each other. That was terrible. People don't like helping people. Well, that's something else too. Yeah. People don't like that at all. It's a normal human response, but it's different. Okay, let's say I see someone gets a new car or something, right? Let's just say hypothetically, right? Let's say I see someone gets a new car, I don't have a car. And now I'm like, well, you know, like, why does this person get a car and I don't, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, people would, like, get upset. Like, that's, like, a normal thing, because typically we're all really supposed to kind of have, it's not like we're all supposed to just have the same things, but in general, like,
On that route.
Like nobody is supposed to really be lacking anything. So like that's where that comes from basically, but it's not like
Not really.
I feel like it's not like a
range.
personal thing typically with most people. But like I used to be that way when I was younger, right? Like when I was younger, I'd be like, oh, why do these, you know, kids at school, blah, 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 like whatever that, you know, like who knows what that was about. But then I realized like,
Oh,
you know,
shit,
those
push
people
that.
are like me and they, you know,
Coming, I'm coming.
they want to have nice things too. So, but the thing is like when it comes to money, that's the
Oh
thing.
god,
It's
somebody's right
money.
above us.
Typically, like, money makes people greedy over everything,
Another team from where we just
including
came.
not only possession but knowledge too. People don't want to share
God
stuff
damn it.
unless, you know, they deem you worthy of it,
Yeah.
or
Yeah, right there.
only I don't know, you know what I mean? Like not enough people like share stuff just to like share it.
Oh,
You know
just-
what I mean? And like
They're
better,
fighting.
you know, help people basically.
There's like 3 squads here.
Yeah, literally, that's the thing. People think
No!
that there's a
Oh
lack
my
of
God,
anything. There's not a
everybody's
lack of
over
anything
there.
when it comes to that, right? Everyone
There are like 4 or
can
5
achieve
squads.
Oh
what
my
they
God,
want to.
dude, I was frying.
Yeah.
It definitely is hard when it comes to the internet, though, because the internet is like, we only
it's
have
not
so
my
much
game.
control on the internet. Like we're saying right now, like we can't control the algorithm
Prowler's
isn't
shredding,
pushing us,
bro.
you know what I mean?
What was that
I've
about?
been,
Also, what's up,
dude, I've been
Dread?
playing
What is
Prowler
that?
Sentinel, and
I
it's
don't know
been
what that
cooking.
is.
Prowler's
What
crazy
ancient
sometimes, but I feel like
civilization,
sometimes it's ass.
actually?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? So what I'm asking is like, my question is like, what is like, you know, your favorite like ancient civilization to learn about? Are you asking what is an ancient civilization? I'm kind of confused. But yeah, I don't know. It's just I'm pretty sure this is like the lowest time of YouTube and content and everything when it comes to gaming, though, because again, target audiences. There are a lot of people who aren't like. There's a lot of people who consume majority other content other than games. You know what I mean? Even the people that do consume game content, like most of them consume other forms of content more. So it's like, I feel like gaming, it's just so hard, dude. It really is. But that doesn't, like, there will always be another game that will blow up. There will always be another time where Twitch will peak again. I promise you that. Like, I promise you, if you keep putting in the effort and just improving everything and like kind of like establishing like your own formula basically that makes you different than other people's content, you know, like if that's in your thumbnails or your titles, like whatever that is, or both, you know. Like, I feel like it will definitely pay off eventually, like, no matter what game it is. It doesn't matter if it's Fragpunk, it doesn't matter if it's this game, like, whatever game that comes out that is, like, that game. Because, like, it's just not there yet. Like, I don't know if Fragpunk's the game, you know what I mean? Like, I think people are gonna play it, but it is a mobile port, and it's, like, you can feel it, you know? And I think people are gonna I think people do notice, I would assume. But I'm not sure. But again, like, I mean, look at the servers on this game. You know, like, this feels worse. So, I don't know. You know what I mean? My damage number... Whoa, bro, where is the sound on that? There's no sound because the game's lagging. Fragpunk ain't the game. I wish it was, though, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if it was like a AAA game, like, it's so close. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I think it's, a lot of the Sega devs. Or it's like Sega and someone else, like, combined to make the game. I can't remember what it was. But, like, it is a good game, don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's gonna do well. I don't think it's gonna be the next, like, explosive game, you know what I mean? I think can definitely replace some stuff. Because there's a lot of games that just like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I'd much rather play that game than like CS or something like that, because it feels so much better. Like in terms of those types of games, like it feels great, especially for console. I think, or controller players in general. I feel like that game is like going to be really good for controller players, but even if it's not the game, we can grow from it still for whatever ceiling it has. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing, right? Like I still have people that have watched me from 7 years ago. You know what I mean? Like people like that's the thing is like a slow, like organic growth is always going to be better than like an instant pop off explosion. Because once that game dies, then like you're going to get demotivated. I like it happened to me. Like I kind of like, you know, was getting more popular during the finals, right? And it you know, it died, and I'm like, well, what the heck? You know what I mean? That sucks, basically. And then the same thing happened before with PUBG, you know, like I started to do really, really well, and then it died. I'm like, well, what the heck now? Because like a lot, like the majority of people did leave, you know, 99% did. But there's still those people who have stayed. And, you know, those people like build up over time, and those are like, you know, usually like the best people to have in like your channel, you know, is you know, long time community members that are like, you know, like they're there to talk to you rather than just the game. You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense. It's hard to explain, but yeah, I appreciate it, Dumbo. Exactly. Like that's the thing. Like what he says basically. Like anyone who's like actually wants to support you or enjoys you, like you yourself on your channel, not just like you, like your content or your game. You know what I mean? Like you as a person that you display through, you know, your stream, I guess. Because again, this is just a lens because of the internet. But typically I'm the same way. I just talk to my stream as if like it, you know. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it wasn't you though. I feel like it was just bad timing. With like, I don't know. It's hard. Maybe though. I don't know. Maybe it really hates when people swap, but I feel like it shouldn't be that way. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like that doesn't, like if that's the way that YouTube works, then at least like for gaming, like I don't want to like make gaming content like hard grind like that, you know what I mean? Like if that's the case, then like I'm gonna do it like slow and steady, you know what I mean? Like work on something else, like another YouTube channel or something. But that's just me, because like I do, like I've been wanting to like branch out and do other things at the same time though, because I can be more efficient. Because something I've learned is like, if you go too hard, because again, like I said, I was like streaming like 20 hours at a time, like and sleeping for, I don't know, 3 to 6 hours and then streaming for 20 for years. That was so bad on my brain, bro. Like when Ninja talks about, like, I don't know if you guys remember when Ninja was talking about when he would like get those like giant burnouts because he grinds super hard too. And like that's the exact thing it is. It's awful. Like it's not, it will make you not want to do it. And like I've considered quitting so many times only because of burnout, you know, just getting so burnt out and then like, you know, seeing like minimal results, which like I'm fine with, but like the just overdoing it was the problem. I don't have an issue with having, you know, inconsistent results or anything. That doesn't bother me, you know, that motivates me. But when I overdo it and just like stream too much or make too much content or spend too much time doing it, it gets, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's not good. It's not sustainable, you know? Like, I feel like no one can sustain that unless, like, the only thing you do is stream and, like, you, in terms of, like, what you do for your channel. Like, if, you know, you have, like, someone editing and, like, doing everything for you, uploading it, you know, it's probably not that bad. Like, you know, if you're a bigger creator. But, again, even he, like, I'm sure he, I don't even know if he was editing his own videos or not. I would assume. I think he was though. I don't really know. I didn't watch him too much. I just saw that thing where he talked about like him burning out really hard, and I was like, that I feel that 100%. But I appreciate that, and you too. And yeah, it's just like, you know, the saying, don't put all your eggs in one basket. I feel like it's, if there's some form of like consistency that YouTube likes when you swap content, I want to see if like, you know, there's any correlation of like, what the heck, bro? Like let's say, you know, every 3 videos the game changes, it's fine. But if you swap, you know, randomly, it, you know, doesn't matter. Or, I mean, it matters. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, that's funny. Hello, Beanie. What is it? Yeah, there's gotta be something, or it's just like once you get to a certain point, it pushes you regardless. It's almost like it wants you to be like committed to something for long enough, and then like if you swap, it'll be fine. I don't know though, but it really depends about like how all you go about it, because like, I don't know, like people have swapped content types and like fell off really bad, but other people like blow up even more, you know, once they swap. Like for example, Shroud went from CS to PUBG. He blew up even more because of that game. And then I think his peak was like Apex, actually. Like in terms of viewer count for like per individual stream, but from what I remember. And then I can't remember who else. I know some, I think, what's his name? Kai Cenat got it now. But see, you see why Kai Cenat is so popular is because he does everything, right? He wasn't a YouTube streamer. Yeah, that makes sense though. 100%. I get what you're saying for sure. Yeah, it's not really the same on YouTube. YouTube's weird, but also YouTube is super weird because we stream on shorts. And I don't know if that's like, I don't know. Every single stream I've seen with the most viewers is not a short stream. It's a horizontal stream every time. Every single one. I've never seen a short stream be as high as a horizontal stream. You know, like the higher ones that I do see, which is an interesting thing. But when I stream horizontal, it feels like it doesn't show it to anybody. And then I'm just like, what? You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. It's really hard. And when I stream on both, it bugs out and like doesn't show either to anybody. So it's like, I don't know. Also, what is Apex doing for season 23? Does anybody know? Is that like sometime soon? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I can't remember how many days are left in the season, but yeah, like why does it suck? Because I've seen other people, again, you know, they do have bigger viewer bases, but I've seen even people with like similar viewer bases, like similar subscriber counts, and they get, you know, like I don't know, like more, you know what I mean? Like, and kind of do the same thing, like swap their content around. And then this is something else that's really weird. There's some channels that I find that get so many views, right, on like all of their videos, but they're all extremely low effort, but I think that's the appeal behind it. Like the thumbnails, like it's just like the most simplest thing ever, and then like it works like that. Like people like that stuff to click on, I guess. But yeah, basically just the number one thing with YouTube is like just getting someone to click on your video and then have them feel like they left with something that benefits them in some way, or you made them feel good, etc. Nothing except rework? Interesting. New season is Tuesday. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do. I heard a few things a while ago, but I don't know if they're true, so I don't really care to spread them. We'll see though if it is, but if it is, then I feel like this next season might be pretty solid. We'll see though, because I feel like we say that every single person has been saying that for the longest time, and then it just, you know, something happens. There's something. It's either cheaters or like the rank system sucks or like the performance is like, there's always something for some reason with this game. It's pretty funny though. Yep, same. That's how mine is too. But I think the reason why that is because so I don't know if this is just what YouTube shows of your content to me, right? But typically when I see your content, it's like similar to mine basically. But I think that's why it's only, maybe you make other stuff too, but I'm not sure. But typically it's like an Apex clip, right? And that's usually like pretty much all I upload as well. You know, again, I always be like, you know, I need to be making those searchable, like you want people to be able to search on YouTube and find your video, you know what I mean? Like, but there's ways to do that with shorts too, but it's like, I guess it doesn't always have to be a tutorial of some sort, but like something that people are searching, but it's like, you got to do like active research and stuff. And it's just like, you know, sometimes I really like hit the nail on it and do well, and then other times I don't. And then it's just like, but I feel like, you know, just if you keep trying to implement that in, like it will help a lot, because a lot of people do come from search for like video content and stuff like that. Which if you know, of course you want to grow, like of course you want more live streamers or live viewers, but you also want you definitely want video viewers, you know, the most for like growing, I would say though, because the thing about that is it's like that's gonna help your algorithm get pushed harder. I don't know what helps push a live algorithm harder. I think it's a random pool, like that's what it feels like, because again I see some people who get like hundreds of viewers consistently, but then sometimes they just get lower views. It's like there's somehow like a shared viewer pool that gets like thrown around. Like it's so weird. I don't know how it works. There's something like that going on there, definitely. But really? Yeah, see, Dread? So that's a good example. Content like that, like very simple, quick, informative content in like some form of a way. It can just be visually informing, you know what I mean? But like as long as it does something like I feel like those things are a lot more searchable. But you said something about, you said your bad clips, you said your bad clips were better. Yeah, 100%. Like I feel like that's how mine are too. Like the, you know, the less, like my most viewed short is literally so body, it's insane. I'm literally just spamming nades with fuse, right? But it literally did my best. You know, sometimes a good clip does well, but like typically it's something that I would have never thought would have blown up, or it's like, again, informative, or just something else other than just like having a good clip. Because I used to think that's all that it was. I was like, oh, I need to be as good as possible, and I like grind super hard, you know, do all this stuff, and then it's like, well, what the heck? Like it didn't even like yeah, I got, better at the game, but it like didn't really like help. Maybe a little. Like I think it definitely helps, because like, but at the other time, like I feel like most people don't watch me for my gameplay typically. One second, I'm getting a call really quick. What's up, Glock? People comment and say you suck. Yeah, that's funny. See, that's the good thing about that. What's up, Fat Shady? Interesting. Yeah, so like if anything comes out like that, that would definitely be a good video to make. And also, I appreciate that, Glock. How are you doing if you're still here?
that, Pappy.
I guess homie didn't believe.
Huh?
I guess he didn't believe.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, I fucked that up.
What the hell?
Oh, look at that. That didn't happen.
I think it did happen.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's not what I was thinking. Bold of
I have 12 bats. With
have
12.
8. shit, he's back. Got 2 reses off him.
This is our second time raising you, by the way.
Shooting. They're probably gonna come through here. Ooh. I'll grab that gold real quick.
I had to run. There's people over there.
Taking an evac. Careful. Team landing over here. Right around that corner. Teammate just got here. Come the other team.
Oh, there, Vacilo. On me.
Come in. You win those though.
Silo, Silo. There he is.
Oh fuck. He's right here.
Yeah, let's go.
G fucking G. I didn't do shit.
What's up, Hyper? Wait, what happened? Also, what is so in what aspects of ancient Mesopotamia do you like the most? The heck? Dragon, what's up, bro? How have you been? I just saw your message. I don't know if you're still here though. I'm eating food and I've been muted because I'm on the phone. How are you doing though, Dragon? Wait, really, Dragon? So what did you see on Twitter exactly? And what's up, H-Star? How are you? Also, here, I have something to show you I've been working on too, Dragon. Hold on. Right here. We have new merch, by the way. Better prices and 100% cotton too. I'm not sure how the quality is because I don't have them, but it looks to be pretty good. So I'm excited to get them at some point. Wait, what does that mean, Dragon? Exactly. Okay. I appreciate it. And wait, Dragon, I need you to message me that name because I can't remember the name. Also, that is terrible, by the way. And so it's not hemp cotton or anything. It's just 100% cotton, but it's miles better than Stream Elements. Stream Elements and Streamlabs all had polyester and cotton like mixed, and I don't want that. I'm not selling that crap anymore. Like I never really, I wasn't aware of it at first, but now that I'm aware, like the last thing I want to sell anyone who's interested in buying something, especially like a merch, like, are you serious, bro? Honestly, like it doesn't surprise me with that guy because of how he is. But I'm not gonna sit here and, nitpick at people or anything like that. But that doesn't surprise me. But that's really sad and unfortunate, and hopefully he never does that again, and like learns from those mistakes. But yeah, that's really, really lame. And I can't even imagine what you saw either. But yeah. So I've been working on that basically because so we're moving out in like roughly 2 months, and yeah, so basically I'm trying to like, formulate that store to like help like with, obviously like moving costs, but also with like whatever we're gonna do, because we don't like actually know what we're gonna be doing yet. We're kind of just like sending it, and if we're able to do something, then we can. If not, then we're gonna like have to move back basically to where we were before. And so what that would mean for me is I would be doing like glass work with someone I know, because I would have to move back to where I lived before. So basically I just like made the site to try to like help prevent that if possible, like add towards the preventing that, because that's not what I want to like happen for us at all, because that, that would suck, especially, like not being around like Poo Chunk or Beanie. Like that just sounds horrible. So so I just like kind of sent it and just made that. And it's, by the way, keep in mind it's 100% completely legal in every state, technically. There are some states where it's like a little iffy, but it's still technically legal, though, so. All right, let me see these. Ew, bro, just the first sentence, like, what a weakling. See, okay, like, and I don't even like to call people weak, because I don't think anyone's actually weak, you know what I mean? But you're being weak in that moment. If you are ever going to yeah, this guy's mentally crazy. Yeah, I hope he figures out whatever is going on, because something's going on bad. Like I don't know what happened to him, but again, something like had to have happened terrible for him to behave in that way, because he's obviously projecting so much onto that person, and then he feels like that is like he literally says like, oh, if you do this, then you don't like love me, basically, which means that somebody probably did something to him that like maybe like taught him that love was like a super like material type thing, like a possessive material thing, and that's why he's like reacting that way basically. But there's no excuse for that. 100%. That's yeah, like that. It's just being a completely weak person to threaten anybody, especially people. And I'm not saying, keep in mind, I'm not saying that females are weak in any way, but people who are, that are weaker than you, regardless of who it is, but especially the people who like are gonna have more of a trouble defending themselves, or etc. Like that's just pure like loser weak right there. But yeah, that's really cringe. And yeah, that's the other thing too, because if you knowingly are playing with cheaters like that, it's like, I mean, you clearly don't care if you get caught eventually, because like he doesn't care how his actions are affecting other people, clearly, because if you're playing with cheaters, that ruins people's experience, that ruins people's days, that ruins people's who knows, you know what I mean? Who knows the amount of things that can ruin. And yeah, it's just a game, but again, people's livelihoods are off of it. But that's crazy there, bro. Honestly, it's just unbelievable to me. Like some of the things that you come back and report to me with, and I'm like, well, I could have guessed that. Well, I could have guessed. It's like, it happens. I'm like, bro, like what is up with these people? Like I knew something was wrong, and then it's so much worse than you expected. And it's just like, what the heck is going on? Like people should just, again, and it can be hard to treat people like kindly and stuff, especially on the internet, but like, yeah, that is just like, you can't be threatening people, bro. Like, especially like what is that going to achieve? Like what is the idea? What is the thought process? Like okay, let's say he does do what he says. Like what is the end goal? Like literally, what is the goal? Nothing. You're just way too self-centered, and I'm a pretty self-centered person, but that is like self-centered in a bad way. That's not good. That is so crazy that I can't believe it. And the fact that happened to multiple people too is even crazier, bro. Like it's just crazy. Unbelievable. Unacceptable too, of course. But see, that's the problem. Like, and this is gonna sound a little boomerish, but people act like this because we're on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, when have you seen people act that way in person? And do they like kind of get like checked after, by other people if they're around? Because I feel like anytime I've ever seen someone act like that towards like, a female, or like, someone that was like maybe underage or something, like it's someone that you don't like act like that towards. Like you don't act like that towards anybody, you know what I mean? But especially people who are like defenseless, right? So it's like, or have a chance of being like, again, not trying to like call anyone weak. That's not what I mean, Oh, 100% Dragon. And I agree 1,000,000,000%. Too many people, because we've been on the internet for a long time, right? But I feel like some people don't leave at all, right? They don't take breaks. They don't, like, literally when, like, the touch grass meme, like, literally go touch grass with your hands and feet. It will feel amazing. You know what I mean? Like do something that like a human is supposed to do. Humans aren't supposed to sit here and play games all day. We're not supposed to have fake interaction on the internet all day. We need to have it in like person too, because it can be super detrimental if you don't, clearly. Because if that person was never on the internet I guarantee they would never open their mouth to someone like that in front of their face like that, ever. Because that's completely uncalled for. That's not something you do. You know what I mean? Like, what happened to, like, respecting people? Like, it sounds like so troll. Like, I sound like a boomer, right? But, like, really, just like, can we start respecting people again? Nobody respects anybody anywhere. And especially in the media, if that's talking about, you know, politics or anything, like just news or just anything. Nobody respects the other side ever. It's just everyone is like, it's like we're all being funneled down into our own echo chamber within our own self, basically, to where it's just a regurgitation of the same thing. But it's just, I don't know, it's so weird. Like, people forget that we're supposed to work together. You know what I mean? Like, your enemy is not, like, again, anything can be your enemy, technically. You know what I mean? But, like, your enemy is not, like, other, like, people just around you. Like, yeah, there can be, you know, people doing bad stuff and, you know, whatever, but, like, some people will just take it out on everybody. And I know how that is, though, because, you know. But in combination with the internet, that's where, you know, it accelerates it more. And like, people feel like they're anonymous on the internet, even if they're not, because they're on the internet. So they just like, oh, this isn't like real, basically. Even if you're not like consciously thinking that. But yeah, I agree. Too much stuff is just, and it's really sad, but that's like, it's by design. You know, ads and media and like all this stuff is like so like put into a certain way, so you like it just melts your brain. Like, that's all it does. That's why I can't, like, my whole life, I've always said I was weird, because I would tell people, like, I don't want to go do that, or I don't want to watch this. I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do anything. I just want to, like, exist in, like, just, you know how, like, you see an animal, right? You know how, like, you look at a cat and you're like, oh, you know, how is it, like, so comfortable just, like, sitting there, like, existing? And it's like, that's what I want to do. I want to just exist. And like, I don't know. I don't want to like partake in all of this stuff. You know what I mean? Internet has made people forget that in real life, you still have to live in the same place every day. You don't have an anime picture. Yes, exactly. And yep, your neighbor. Yes, exactly. Your neighbors are, yeah. Exactly. The people around you, the people outside, the people in your real life, like, yeah, exactly. You can't just be like, oh, close that, gone. But that's what people think, because something that I've realized that the internet is, it's simulated consciousness. It's like a reflection of consciousness on a mapped, like, screen. And it's like, all like it becomes your second brain if you allow it to. Like the media will directly control you. Like, it's freaking crazy, dude. Like, it's actually madness. And it's just like, we never realized that, because internet is cool, and like there's a lot of cool things that you can do with it and stuff. But like, the other side of that is there's a lot of downsides. There's so many downsides that it's like, you know, do we, like, obviously, like, I don't know, the internet used to be like an information database. Like, it wasn't for like content, you know, like it wasn't like that. Now people will make content anything. You go on TikTok and they're cooking up chicken and freaking NyQuil and just rotting off their brain cells. Like, how do you even come up with that? Why is that? You know what I mean? Rage rooms, oh, where you just like go and like break a bunch of stuff. That stuff sounds pretty funny. When I was a little kid, I used to like break bottles and stuff because it was fun, you know. But yeah, no, I agree. That is a really good comparison. Social media is a rage room. Everyone wants to let out their anger that they have for everyone's anger isn't coming from each other like we think it is, right? Because, like, you know, like for example, you have like one side of anything. Literally, it could be politics, religion, anything. You have one side of something and you have another side of something. And then, like, both of them have everybody, I would argue, every single person basically alive almost has a boredom of modern life in the sense of like, I mean, what the heck, dude? This is what reality is. We just sit here and like, you know, do all these tasks for other people just to get like a ticket that we redeem for stuff that we should already have. Like, what even is that existence? You know what I mean? Like, it's like when you think of it in that way, it's like pretty crazy. But I feel like most people, even if they're not aware of that, don't like that. They don't want to live that way. Nobody wants to live that way. And it's not a matter of being lazy or not. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with it. Because I know that's like a common thing that gets brought up. It's like, oh, well, you know, you don't want to work for your food and stuff, so you're lazy. And it's like, it has nothing to do with the work. It has to do with the application of the currency. But like, it's just not fair for the majority of people. And that's why people have this underlying anger that they don't know what to do with because they don't even know where it's coming from. Because like everything is so just like scuffed at the board, like the foundation that like everything is just has side effects because everything is so messed up. It's pretty crazy though, but yeah, that and then people go on the internet and then take it out. You know what I mean? Exactly, literally. And that's the thing. Like, but they've tricked everybody into thinking that way. And I used to think like, oh, we have to do it this way because of this. And they tell us that. And it's like, what? Dude, like, I'm so over it, bro. Like, like one day I want to just own a giant piece of land, invite some people that want to grow like actual food, and then just have a small system, like a few properties within an area that are self-sustainable. Because like I just can't take it anymore, dude. It drives me nuts not being able to just be in, like, it feels like I'm in a prison. Not in the sense of that my body is the prison, you know, that can like make sense in a way, but it's like we're put into a financial prison. Even if we're not physically in it, we still are in it mentally. And that's like basically, you know, like exactly, like you have to work so hard to get things. And like, you know, your two options are, you know, do you get less food and get higher quality food, or do you get more food and less quality food? Like, you know, for a lot of people, that's the only two options, you know, like that's like what my options are. And sometimes I have to bounce in between the two, you know, and like it's just crazy because like knowing all of these things about all these foods, it's like, holy crap, like I don't have a choice to do this, you know what I mean? Even though we all should have the clean, healthy, like food, like everyone should have that. It's so annoying though. Really, what is it? You gotta tell me. I might have to swap it out for this one. We'll see. Also, my new thing is I'm drinking a lot of yerba mate. It's really good. It would be terrible for games. Oh, I see. Well, which one is it anyways? Okay, let me look it up. But yeah, like a lot of human history, like the majority of human history, see, like, okay, you know how like the history is written by, you know, the leaders, right? In a way. But humanity was brought this far by us. It wasn't by our leaders. It's an illusion that it was by our leaders, but it was actually us. We were the, you know, the common people, or the peasants, or the whatever, were the people that, you know, were producing everything, making everything. Like, I don't want to say colonizing. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for, but kind of like spreading out, like life, like spreading out the human species. I don't know, but our leaders are the ones who, you know, were killing people and telling people to kill people, and like do it's crazy, bro. It's just madness. But that brings me to something I was talking about recently. Is like, I just wish everyone would take, you know, everyone's religion or viewpoint or whatever it is, get rid of all of the stuff that is, you know, potentially harmful, which is of course debatable, which is another problem, and then like combine them all together, and then, you know, see what kind of end product we get, and like come together instead of just fighting each other, even though that the people who made us fight are like, it's like we're made to fight against each other instead of work together, because it's easier to control us, basically. But it's like down to like every level, and it's so refined now. Yeah, the website for this is taking a long time to load, but it says if you're a visitor to the store, please try again later, and then like nothing happens, basically. It looks like they make a lot of headphones and stuff though. Oh, I see a wireless silent mechanical keyboard, $76, 98 Pro. Is that the one? Wait. Oh, wait, ads. Okay. Oh, so the site won't load for me. Which keyboard is it exactly? Is it the 98 Pro or like the wireless one? Bro, Amazon links are freaking hilarious, dude. Like, what even is that, bro? This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, and this really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but what is that link? Like, honestly, you're a billion, wait, trillion? Are they $1 trillion company now? I think. $1 trillion company. And, like, that is your link optimization? Like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? I like typing on this too because it's like it doesn't hurt my wrist as much, actually, from what I remember. That's pretty cool though. What are butterfly switches? Also, what's up, Beast? How are you doing today? You might have had an ad when I was talking about it, but yeah, basically I was talking about how like I wish how like we could like just take everyone's differences and just set them aside, bro, because they don't even matter. You know what I mean? Like we're supposed to be different on purpose, but we're also the same, but like the differences don't even matter, you know? But yeah, I just wish there's like some way to like combine everything and then but obviously so many things conflict but also not really at the same time. Because then we wouldn't have people, you know, like acting like that guy that you like sent me earlier. Like people would not be acting that way. There wouldn't be a reason to. Not like there's a reason now, but in his mind there is, even though that we can't see it. It's between a mechanical and a membrane. Oh, you know what? I think I know what you're talking. Like it's a very light. So it's just like it's the mechanical or the membrane feeling, but it's like the distance of the like clunky like pressing is like way lower, right? I think if I'm thinking the same keyboard, maybe same type of switch. I mean, dude, wow. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. So I remember using the Apple keyboard at some point, but faster than membrane? Yeah, that's, I mean, honestly, that's probably not even that bad for gaming. Like, I think Fade uses a pretty similar board in a way. Like, the keys are really flat. And, like, I feel like if the keys are just, like, responsive anyways, then, like, it honestly probably isn't even that bad. It might be just weird to like put your hand on for not typing, I guess, maybe. Really? I'm back. I did get my yerba mate. Really, that's crazy, actually. That's interesting, though. Watch, I feel like in a few years, we're gonna go back to, like, retro-style, like, keyboards, basically. And then it's gonna re-go through the cycle of, like, all the different types of keyboards again. How much you wanna bet? Because, like, I already know it. Because this is already headed in that direction, kind of, in a way. like honestly, it really doesn't look bad. Like it kind of looks like it might be comfortable. I don't know though. Oh, update by the way on my Razer Viper one that takes the batteries. Like, dude, I love this thing. I still have only charged it. I charged the battery in it like maybe 5 times. Best mouse by far. Yeah, because the ones that aren't low profile, yeah, it angles your wrist up. Dang, bro, now I want one of these. That's so funny. But then again, I don't even really play games that much anymore. Quite honestly, not that many people. I'm surprised you're here today, actually, because not that many people. In which I like, just keep in mind, I don't take any offense, just so everyone knows that, of course. But like a lot of like the people who are usually here haven't been here in like a really long time. So it's pretty crazy. But yeah, I haven't been like streaming as much recently. Because I've kind of just been like thinking of other things that I can do simultaneously. Like, you know, that website I set up, and like I'm trying to think of like there's like anything else I can like possibly like put out there that could like help, but yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. You think we're all doing that now? Oh, like everyone's like thinking of like, yeah, I feel like, bro, that's what I'm like thinking too. And I feel do you kind of think this way, or is it just me because like, do you feel way more inclined to just be outside and like, or just like want to just be outside and like, I don't know, I want to like do not modern day living anymore. Like I really did. I can't take it. It's actually like it's so painful. And I don't know. It's just like the things that we've been told to do is like, I don't know how to word it. Yeah, maybe that's just me. But like the things that we're like told to do, it's like people aren't wanting to do that like people are tired of being just like a puppet for somebody else. You know what I mean? Like an avenue of profit. Like another number. You know what I mean? I feel like, I don't know. So I think people are like, maybe that shows in different ways. Like, for example, you said, wait, you were like trying to find out like different things to do, right? You want to read books and turn everything else off. Exactly. Like you want to do something that is like primal, if that's the word. You don't want to do something that's like, you don't want to sit here and play games. You don't want to sit here and I don't know, watch whatever. Like you want to like do something that's more human. Is that, is that what it is? If that makes sense. Something that like connects you to being like a human more rather than like the internet, because the internet just takes you away from being human. You know? It's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like, that's funny. So do you actually not like the sun? So I used to not like the sun, and I used to not like being, you know, like hot or anything like that, or sweaty or whatever. But something like, I don't know, bro. There's something weird with what? Wait, something that feels like it's feeding you versus being supplemented. Oh, okay. So like when you consume content on the internet, you feel like it's like like penetrating, like you're like you don't have a choice, right? You don't get to choose what you consume. Because like once you see like the image of text on your screen, that is like engraved into your brain. Like even if like you don't actually know what it says, like your brain still like receives the information. So like, you know, I don't know, like yeah, uh-huh. I agree. Because like it's kind of just like this constant stream of like stuff that like, you know, you might not even want to see, or like, you know, uh even I don't know, you know, and that doesn't mean that it's bad, you know, or anything like that, but it just like it's not what you're interested in, the content that you specifically want to consume. Yes, brain rot, exactly. In almost all of its brain rot, quite honestly, like everything is freaking, if you're not existing within your own mind, in your own awareness in front of you with who is around you, then it's brain rot at this point. I can't take it anymore, dude. This game is brain rot. You know what I mean? Like, thankfully, I've learned to tone out a lot of that stuff. But it really sucks because then, like, when you think of things like, oh, I'm gonna, or like, you know, if there's like something in the world, you know, that like, oh, I'm gonna go do this. But it's like, at the same time, like, there's always something about everything that is like just this brain rot, stupid crap that I don't want to do. I don't know, or like don't want to see, don't want to like just even perceive within my own awareness. I'm tired of it. I don't want to see, like, for example, like politics ads, right? There's a lot of them, and I might even like agree with whatever it is, or if I disagree with whatever it is, or like whatever it is, like I don't know what is, like it doesn't even matter. It could be something I agree with or disagree with. But if it's something that's like terrible, right? Like you just like it's just something depressing, and it's like an ad, or like I get a lot of therapy ads, right? A lot of therapy ads, like, will be like, oh, everybody's burnt out all the time. It's like, no, I'm not, actually. I'm not burnt out at all. I don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not interested in hearing about being burnt out because I'm not burnt out. I don't want to hear about being burnt out. You know what I mean? It's so, like, it's weird. But yeah, kind of stuff like that. And like, there's more than that too. But it's just like there's some like, you know, like pretty inappropriate ads that you just wouldn't expect to like really be there, and it's kind of just like, why is, like, come on, like, can we turn these off? Is there like an option for that? Like, there's no, you can't, there's no option. You know what I mean? Like, and it's really messed up, especially because, like, thinking back to when I was a kid. Tell me if you remember this, Dragon. Speaking of Alzheimer's, do you remember when you would get on the internet and there would be, like, disease ads and all these, like, different, like, issues and problems and, like, you know what I'm saying? Like gross, like, skin, like, disease ads type deal. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it was just weird. But I remember seeing that as a kid, I'm like, what even is that? And I remember seeing other, like, really weird, like, you know, dude, it's bad. It's so bad. And I never really, like, paid attention to it, right? Because I already zoned it out by default. That I wasn't even aware of how bad it had actually gotten because I was already zoning it out. And then when I was, so typically, I don't use YouTube on my phone. I only use it on my PC, and I have ad block, right? And my ads on my old phone, which was the Galaxy, I had an ad block, like, add-on thing that would block the ads, right? But now that I'm on iPhone, I'm force-fed Apple curated ads or whatever. And they are definitely worse, at least to my knowledge. Maybe, you know, maybe the ones on Google were like equally as bad. Probably, honestly, the same ads anyways. But I wasn't able to see them. But now I actually, like, I have to see them if I'm like using my phone and I'm scrolling. Like some of like for example, like Temu ads are like so just inappropriate. I'm like, dude, that is disgusting. Like you know how many kids are on YouTube every day? Like, how many kids are going to use Temu because it's cheap? And it's just like, bro. Just so they can sell you a piece of plastic that's trash garbage and then you just throw it away after a month. Like, seriously. You know what I mean? Games are actually good for your brain. Yes, but I feel like they should be... I feel like they should be like, I don't know. Maybe not the best option for kids. Again, whatever people choose to do, that's not up to not my kids, you know what I mean? But like, I feel like, because the thing is, right, is like when a kid is really young, monkey see, monkey do is very strong. And that can be really bad. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna be like and like at first I would deny anything about that with games, but then I really thought about it. I'm like, you know what? When I was a little kid, I would see like, you know, things happen in a movie and essentially just reenact it because it's monkey see, monkey do. But there's nothing it's not like you get a choice because you're learning from your surroundings. And you're a child, so like it's accelerated. Like you were trying out everything. And like, you know, if you like, let's say you see a movie and someone's like yelling at someone, then you think it's like normal to yell at someone. Or get angry, like, you see what I mean? It's just like, it's normalized, so then when you see it when you're young, you're like, okay, this is normal, and then you're just like... But yeah, I agree with that though. It's pretty bad. Like even all the video games like Fragpunk, it's just like, come on, dude. Like, can we get some like normal games, bro? Like just like old time games. Like what happened, bro? Like, can we just get anything? One item, one video game that is like back in the day. It was just so much better back then because it was like a passion projects. It wasn't this like, oh, let's exploit everyone in every single aspect that we possibly can. Like, it's freaking crazy, dude. You know, you get those games that push through every once in a while, but even the good games sometimes they still have it, and it's just like, I don't know. You gotta have some like moderation to some extent, dude. Monster Hunter Wilds beta test. Request access. Welcome to the playtest. Wait, do I just have the playtest by default? I can just go play it? Wait a minute. What's up, Nico? How are you doing? I've never played Monster Hunter, but I might play it then if this new one, I can play the beta apparently. So Funny thing is, so many of your friends trying to get you to play new games. Like what? Like what, though? Like what game is there to play? What game is there even to try at this point, you know? But yeah, I am checked out on games too. I'm only here, like, that's the thing. I only stream to talk to you guys. That's literally the only reason I stream anymore. And it's kind of been like that for like months, honestly. Wait, what the heck? Happy birthday, Nico. That's awesome. I hope it's a good day. Oh no, my game is stuttering. Okay, we cannot download that and play at the same time. I'll have to do that after. But yeah, happy birthday. But when you're locked in, nobody wanted to play. That's so troll. That's funny though. So like for me, like, I don't know, recently, like, when was the last time you were here? What was I doing on stream? Do you remember? I can't remember, actually. I feel like it was... I think I was AFK, actually, technically. Because I remember you came by one time, I was like, dang it, I didn't get to read what you said, because I don't even know what I was doing. I think it was like cleaning or something. Oh, my day's going good though, Nico, by the way, I forgot to say. Definitely not bad. Dragon Age, COD, and Dragon Ball. So that's what they're trying to get you to play. Interesting. Yeah, I don't... The new COD is like whatever. It's just another COD. Think I was playing Apex? Yeah, probably. Though I played Fragpunk, so you weren't here for the whole Fragpunk thing. But that game is not available to play anymore right now. I don't know what that game, what's going on with that game, or how that launch is gonna be, or whatever. Yeah, I just, like, I don't really care about games anymore, you know? And it, like, it kind of sucks, because dude, I'm so casual now, bro. Like, it's hilarious, actually. Like, I'm... Like, obviously, I still, like, you know, try when I'm playing and stuff, but, like, I really do not care anymore. Like, I hardly play. It's just, like... There's just so many more other things. Like you said, you'd rather read a book. That's all I've been doing. I've been, like, Dude, that game was so bad. Like, I'm so sorry, but and it's like it sounds mean, but like it was like not a good game. Like, I respect the creativity, you know what I mean? Like, there's still aspects of it and everything that I think are cool, but like as like an actual like functioning game, it's like that is not something I ever want to play. But that's just me. You know what I mean? Maybe other people like it, but I mean, he doesn't even play his own game. He chooses every other game over his game every time he gets a chance. That is a telltale sign that that game did not turn out the way that he expected it to. I mean, he didn't make the game, you know? He helped people with, like, the ideas for the game. But you can only do so much. He can't implement anything unless he does it himself, so... You know, but... It's pretty crazy. But, yeah, like, so all I've been reading, which... Keep in mind, I'm still not, because I was kind of, like, doing, like, religious-type topic, like ancient civilization type deals, I think around the time that you were here too, which I'm not religious still. I don't follow any organized religion by any means, but I've been looking and I've been like reading like Hinduism texts, and they've been pretty interesting and like really cool. But I've been reading some of the Bible too, which I have found to be cool too. But that doesn't mean I subscribe to the modern interpretation of the beliefs that are in it, you know. And that goes for all of them. I haven't even, like, you know, read all of any of them, but and I don't plan on subscribing to any particular religion, but I do really like learning about them though. But yeah, I really find the way that ancient people lived life very intriguing. But yeah, that's pretty much all I really like look at in terms of that. There's like a few other. I read what creation story was it? Babylonian with like Tiamat and all that. That one was pretty cool. But yeah, it's kind of just like random stuff like that. Like all the different types of like religion slash, like it doesn't necessarily have to be like organized religion, you know what I mean? But, you know, interpretations of divine or whatever way that you can say that to make it as neutral as possible. So I did play Off the Grid. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like it wasn't that good and it was really buggy, but like the ideas were cool and like, you know. In the future, you expect all mega churches to come out with their own Bible editions and charge subscriptions for them. So do you think that's actually do you think that will happen because of monetization? And like, because I feel like the church has a monetization system, but it has like kind of never really changed. It kind of has just been the same. So do you think it would ever change in that way? If it does, we're gonna have a conversation about it again at that point. If it doesn't, well, same, because that was actually really interesting if it doesn't change. Ever. Either. It actually would be equally as interesting both ways. For me, at least. Because again, I don't think there's any way in justifying the existence of money, in my opinion. Especially if we're gonna talk about like, you know, like God and stuff like that. You know, what everyone interprets as, there's a million different names, you know. But yeah, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, money is the opposite. Money takes away your God-given rights, your birth-given rights, whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean? Tithing is always going to be there, but they've already had subscription models working. They're often called kingdom building. What? I never heard of that. That's insane. I'll have to look into that. That's pretty interesting, though. But yeah, that's the thing that like sucks about these kinds of things, right? Is because there's good stuff and there's bad stuff. A lot of the people in general want to like become better, right? And that's how they trick you. You know, you want to become a better person, right? The number one thing you can do is play off of instinct, right? What are your instincts? Right? What are your senses? Those all can be exploited, and that's what all of these ancient forms of control do, right? So, like, for example, you know, having the idea of, how do you say it? Okay. So your senses, right? Taste, smell, sight. Taste, smell, sight, hearing. Um, I'm not sure how you say that exactly. Well, like, okay, so like your sixth sense would essentially be God, right? Like, okay, we're talking like, keep in mind, I'm not talking, when I say that word, I'm not talking about any sort of description that has been like predefined by humans, you know what I mean? Like not like I'm not talking about religion, I'm not talking, you know what I mean? But weaponizing that experience that everyone has, like is the reason why people think that they don't believe in some form of something, right? Like it doesn't, like the specifics don't matter. I promise you that. You know what I mean? They really don't. That's where all the issues come in, right? If because that's where people start invalidating other people's experience of the same thing, and that's why it gets so like bad. Because if you have something, like that is a very transformative experience that you dedicate to something that has given you that, and then someone invalidates it and then says, no, this is the right way only, and what you have like been what happened to you is like not true, basically. So that's where like the problem comes in, because the best evidence this is what confuses me. For if anyone is in any religion, the number one like proof for anything, for like God of any sort, is every religion, every belief system that is revolved around doing good, basically. And not doing bad things, because obviously some practices involve doing bad things. Some of them do good things, and then some of them do bad things. Some of them are only focused on the bad thing. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't know. But yeah, that is interesting, Dragon. I wonder if they're gonna do that. I feel like, honestly, they're probably gonna do it. Yeah, I would definitely guess that. I'm gonna go get my other honey nut squash really quick. I'll say, what's up, Astral? Also, I need to switch off of Horizon because it keeps defaulting me. But I can't remember what I was saying initially. But yeah, it's just like basically like, why would God want you to spend money if money itself is evil? You see what I mean? Okay, I'm back. I know a lot of people like this sounds like very generic, right? But saying Like reality is subjective, right? But it really is so important. But like what that means is like you need to cultivate yourself basically, and not worry about all these external crap that doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Like who cares what, like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making any sense, but wait, really, Dragon? Interesting. I didn't know that. So the way that I view, so like my worldview and my like belief system is kind of like a mashup of everything, right? Because I mean, like everything is valid in its own sense, but there are wrong things in everywhere. There's wrong things everywhere, there's right things everywhere, you know, truth everywhere, wrong everywhere. It's all mixed up. So Joel Osteen, the first, so I think that he provides, you know, a benefit in a sense to people that can be, you know, I can see why people like it. It can be comforting. It can be like, oh, you know, like, you know, it's like obviously Bible based, but etc. So like I understand the appeal, but at the same time, but yeah, he really like, again, to each their own. Like people profit off of everything, right? I don't think profiting. I don't think doing that is like the worst thing ever, but it doesn't make sense for the context in which he is doing his businesses. Does that make sense? Like it would make more sense if he wasn't running a church. Do you see what I mean? Because like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? Like that's just a product he's selling. And then yes, everybody sells a product. I'm selling a product. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, dude. Like that's just, I feel like it's so different in that context. Uh-huh. Yeah. See, like I used to think that way too. Like again, in one side I do, because he wants to feed his family just as much as us, you know what I mean? But there is definitely like it does appear greedy. I will say. Now, does that mean his services can't provide benefit to people? No, I don't agree with that. You know what I mean? Because I think he does, you know, provide benefit to the world, even if I don't even agree with his religion. You know what I mean? I can still see, I see in real life the benefit that it provides to people. But, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that too. I don't know what the justification was for that. I remember that he responded somehow. I don't know. Like again, I wasn't there. I can't get the full context, so I can't have an actual like formulation of an opinion on it. But it doesn't look good. You know, that's for sure. Oh, I see. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It's funny because when I read through the Bible, right? Like a few times like I kind of got the thought a few times of like, man, like it would be cool to just like make my own like interpretation book of the Bible, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean to like I have no intent of like selling it, right? Maybe he could have had that at first and then he just turns out to selling it. I don't know, but like I don't know, dude. Yeah, it doesn't matter how expensive the stadium is. You want to know why? Because the value that is put onto that is fake. It doesn't have any value. You know what has the value? The life that you're gonna save, right? How much money would you spend to save anybody's life, right? Any amount, usually. Like, you know, some people would not choose that, but I feel like the majority of the people would generally, like, if someone came up to you and said, hey, if you can if you know, it wasn't a scam, and it's like, hey, if you donated all your money right now, you would save someone's life, I guarantee the majority of the people would donate all their money. So, like, when people think of, like, the material items in that way of actually having real value, especially over human life, is so bad. Any life, even a freaking rat, bro, or a bird, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to be letting stuff die for no reason. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing. And it sucks that it's that way, because I don't follow any religion. My main beliefs are not, like, really correlated with really any religion or anything like that, but again, there's still a lot of really good stuff, like, in the Bible, you know what I mean? And, like, the fact that there's all this, like, bad stuff attached to it, it sucks, because, like, a lot of people won't even look into it. And I'm not even trying to say it in the sense of, like, oh, you know, like, in a religious context, but, like, there's a lot of, like, you know, good information in there, which, like, for me, reading the Bible has reinstated my beliefs, but people can't even see those beliefs within the thing. You know what I mean? Because, like, everyone always sees, like, the main interpretation. No one looks into like, within their own self for what it actually is saying. They, like, people choose to be taught it rather than letting it teach you. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Again, what I've gotten from it is, like, not even close to, like, what the mainstream interpretation is, and, like, it has to do with more of us being, like, you know, not evil and all this stuff by default. But yeah, but that's the thing, is, like, because the image of something has been tarnished, people are reluctant to look into it from any way. From a literary, oh, so you're saying as, like, a piece of, like, literature, right? As, like, a story. Yeah, I feel like it's like a really good story. I agree, definitely. And to me too, it is very, very similar to, like sun worship. I haven't read Dante's Inferno or anything like that, but but yeah, it's, like, very similar. Like, it contains so many different things. Like, it is really cool. But the problem is, of course, when we can't discern, you know, what would actually be. Because, okay, so you know how, like, there's those parts of the Bible where it says God says, and then it's, like, basically the most, like, disgusting, vile thing ever. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, mean. Keep in mind, if anyone is here, like, that is biblical, keep that in mind. But there's some bad things, bro. And I don't care what justification anybody has for nothing. And I always bring this up, and it's very obvious. God does not want you to go kill babies. It does not matter if that is the baby of the enemy. It doesn't matter if that baby is going to grow up and be Hitler. It does not matter if that baby is going to grow up and create a nuclear bomb. It doesn't matter. It's a baby. That baby is untouched by the world. That's the last thing you would want to kill. You know what I mean? Really, that's interesting, Dragon. I didn't know that. That's really cool to know that as well. But yeah, that's why I think there's like a balance with a lot of these things, because the Bible says God, right, said, and then it's like whatever, like, you know, and I could point it out exactly if, you know, someone really wants me to, but that God that they're referring to, it just says God, right? On the, or it just says Lord. That's all it says. It doesn't say it, like, it doesn't tell you in what context that word was being used, right? So it's like, you know, you have that word being thrown around, but it's probably actually talking about, you know, if you believe in it, or hypothetically, like, you know, quote unquote angels or demons or helpers and not helpers, or aliens, like real actual be, not like just like the only in the spiritual world type deal, you know. But I think that's like, again, that kind of ties into like Hinduism and the Anunnaki and like the blue people and Atlantis and the gold, you know what I'm saying, like all that stuff. But I can't even remember what I was saying actually, but it's kind of funny. That is cool though. I was actually reading, so apparently, so this is according to one of my family members, right? So I can actually pull up what he wrote down from the 1800s. Give me 1 second. Wow, that's really cool. Hold on a second. Okay, so you know how like there's the whole like the translation thing, right? The Bible being translated, etc. Where is this? Oh, it looks like I actually closed it. Hold on. Here it is. Uh, 1 sec. Okay, that was not the right thing. Here we go. Okay. So, according, again, this is according to my family member from the 1800s. So keep that in mind. This is, so that's where the context of where this is coming from. Wait, what happened, Dragon? Wait, what does that mean? Daylight savings. Wait, what does that mean? Did we go forward or backwards? Oh, we went backwards. Interesting. Oh. Honestly, finally, because we need some more daylight, bro. I feel like it's going away so quick. Oh, okay, so this is what my family member from the 1800s wrote about the translation of the like the first part of Genesis. So basically, like what is known as like common interpretation is in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth, basically. But like what he says, which that he was actually like incredibly smart. I've like been like researching him because obviously he's my family member, so I want to know. But and you know knew both languages and everything like that. So he, according to him, it says so. What it actually like translates to would be in the head created itself, God's the heavens and the earth, basically. Which is very similar to Hinduism, but it's like, you know, wait a minute, because this is from the Bible. But again, if like, you know, we take all this stuff back, it's like all the stuff says the same stuff. It's just has been altered over time to be split off into all these different things. But yeah, like in the head created itself. So like in the head of God, you know, the Godhead or whatever. Like thought created itself, basically. And then God's the heavens and the earth. So the gods is us, the heavens is the sky, the earth is the ground. The heavens doesn't actually mean heaven. It means the sky. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. But yeah, so like again, I enjoy the Bible as like a literary piece, but also as like a symbolical piece. And like also a lot of things are just simply just like not accurate to as what they were supposed to mean. It kind of was like what the interpreters thought that it meant. So then it was their interpretation of the translation rather than a raw translation. Because you can't raw translate because you aren't the writer. So it's basically impossible. But it's really cool though, because this whole time I thought like all these religions were like so different. And then once I start learning about them, I'm like, well, what the heck? This is basically all the same. And like so many lives have been lost over people thinking that other people are wrong or people thinking that they're right or whatever the heck, like in all ways and all types of people, you know, it's so crazy. That's why a lot of people learn other languages. Yeah, because if you don't look, right, then you'll never know. And then if you only look through the lens of your own language, then like you'll never get the full meaning. You'll get some of it and you'll get some of the hidden meaning, but the full meaning will always be like you have to like go back and then like translate it back, basically. Yeah. And there's people that hate the fact that you can't even get the original of things anymore because they want to learn the language to learn the original one, but you can't because there's only translations, you know? Or it's like, you know, you have all these ancient artworks, right, that were preserved, and then they just like they paint over them. And it's like, bro, why would you paint over it? Just make a new one. Like, do not paint over you see what I mean? Like, what the heck, bro? What's up, Frayed Trades? How are you doing? You play Apex now? Nice. I haven't been playing much recently. I've been playing a little today, but I'm kind of just chilling and talking right now, but yeah, I'm basically that way, Dragon, because I wish I could like read everything, 100% in like in its native language at the time too, because like languages evolve too. So it's like, I don't know. But I do think that they were all trying to tell us about certain things that that we haven't figured out nowadays, or we pretend to not know, or that we hide from the general public. And yeah, like I don't know. And I 1,000% believe that ancient civilizations had like technology just like us. It was just a bit different in like the application of it. But there's plenty of evidence and proof throughout all ancient texts, basically, of people dying to electricity and stuff like that. To like mechanical electricity, basically. That was human-made synthetic. It wasn't like it's getting struck by lightning or something. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. I know like a lot of school stuff for people's going on and all that. I've been pretty much just like hanging outside and stuff like that. I just haven't been that interested in playing games that much anymore. It's just not really like something that I enjoy that much. I'd still enjoy streaming though. Anti-Kythera mechanism. Wait, what is that? Is that like the electric I was talking about? Like the Ark of the Covenant, for example, in the Bible, like turns someone in the sand, right? Because he like fell and put his hand on it. Bro. What else would that be? The wrath of God in a box. Go touch a freaking electrical box and tell me if you feel the wrath of God or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's 100% what they were talking about. It's like clear as day. Wait, is the anti-Thykera mechanism the mechanism that was found in the ocean that's like gears? The computer thing? Bro, the labyrinths. The labyrinths are literally circuits. Like, there's literally circuits in a labyrinth. Like, that's literally, like... I'm pretty sure that's what they actually call them, too. Is circuits. The little loops. Like, what are the chances? Oh, nope. Can't be the same thing. We just named it like that on purpose. Or by accident. By purpose on accident. I'm still eating the squash, but I'm almost done. Okay, I'm gonna go put this up real quick. I'll be back. Let me look up what that is really quick. Let's. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait, so the last time I saw this, they hadn't like found like it was only like a piece of it was only like like they didn't like uncover it all the way, basically. But yeah, now wow, that is crazy. This is like even crazy. I had no clue it was like this. It was like it was really hard to see the first pictures of it, I think. Or maybe it was something similar to this. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure this is the same thing. Yeah, that is actually insane. Yeah, because this is like a universal clock. It's not like it's just like a clock for time. It's like a clock of everything. Like a clock of time, basically, is what it's supposed to be, I guess. Like a, you know, a clock of all the planets and all that stuff. That's so cool though. Interesting. I'm gonna look into more of that later at some point, definitely. But yeah, I think again, I think ancient civilizations had plenty of technology, more advanced than we even have, honestly. I gotta go use my like salt water for my nose because it's so stuffy because of the pollen. I'll be back. Okay, I think it's bedtime for me. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna maybe design another like piece of merch to upload or something. I don't know. We'll see. I am gonna get some sleep though. I do know that for sure. But I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out.